Good evening, everyone. Will WKM, welcome in. Bambles of LA, enjoy your lurk. Good to have you. Hope hope your weekend is going well. Ooh, I have to say, I've been looking forward to this. I'm really interested. I'm really into this. Um, yeah, let's get into it. Try to remember. Okay, so what did we learn? What have we learned? I'm gonna resume our expedition while I think about it. Ahoy there. Ahoy to you too, matey. Okay, so what did we learn? We learned that we are a race of four-eyed gremlins named Hearthians who live on a planet called Timberhearth, orbited by a moon called the Addlerock moon, and we are part of a burgeoning new space program that constructs vehicles almost entirely out of wood. And we're trying to solve the secrets of an ancient alien civilization who also lived once upon a time in our galaxy, and figure out what they're all about. And during our interesting excavations and explorations, we discovered that our sun likes to blow up now and then. Um, and that's another problem. So that's another problem because now our whole species is about to die. Um, Luckily, we have encountered a Groundhog Day situation, and we keep repeating the day over and over and over again. So hopefully, in the 20 or so minutes that we have between each cycle, we can figure out how to stop our sun from exploding and save our whole race and people, while also figuring out what these aliens were all about, because they seem to be pretty smart and know a lot of things and will maybe have some clues as to how to make a sun less angry. So that's what we're doing. What have we found out about them? We found out that the ancient aliens are not indigenous to our solar system. They arrived here on a spaceship and crashed. They launched three escape pods, and we found one of them on a nearby planet called Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow is the most hellish planet you could possibly try to restart your civilization on. It is hollow and has a black hole in the center of it. It's extremely unstable, and its local moon likes to shower fireballs on the planet's surface. It is the whole planet is just an awful place to live. It's a death trap. So I feel bad for them. I feel real bad for them. But they seem to have done all right. They built cities and gravity cannons, and so they were really interested in finding out about something they called the wandering moon, the quantum moon, and they had another name for it, but it's a moon that seemed to travel around, and they made pilgrimages to it, or at least I think they did. We tried to take the pilgrimage on their shuttle, and we died. So I don't know. I hope they're all right. I hope that the pilgrims who made their pilgrimage are all right. But I do kind of wonder if maybe they didn't make it to this moon. Anyway, and then they're also trying to recreate their warp technology for various projects, science projects. They love science, and they love doing science projects. So they're doing science, and they need a warp core. And they found out that one of their warping things had some weird causality loops, in that when you traveled through it, you would arrive at your destination a millifraction of a second sooner than your departure. And they thought that was super interesting, and it is. um, will the secrets of time travel help us save our sun? Maybe. Let's find out. Okay, this is a thing we see every single time we start a cycle, which is something exploding outside that planet, which is oh, and we see that thing as well. I call it Green Jupiter, and I think it's actually called Giant's Deep, and so that's another place that we're going to explore. I haven't explored it yet. So this is Slate. He's pretty cool. They're pretty cool. No, all Harthians are gender neutral, so they're all they them. So this is Slate. They're pretty cool. They like to roast marshmallows, which I think are disgusting. But there you have it. We don't need to talk to all the other Harthians. We can just go to space. Okay, we're going to go, before I put my spacesuit on, we're going to review. We're going to review in a more comprehensive way than I have reviewed so far. So we're going to look at the ship log. Okay, so this is, it's filling in all the details that we learned. So our ship somehow remembers, is the only thing other than me that seems to remember between the different cycles of the sun exploding. So it records all the information down that we have learned. And so what have we learned? We've learned there's a Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh yeah, we went to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, and we had to wait till it got sucked into the planetary core black hole, and then go through it ourselves, which leads to a white hole, which is far away in space. And then we were able to. That's how we were able to get inside the Tower of Quantum, because we weren't able to get into it when there was gravity, but when there was no gravity, we were able to get into it, and that was fun. What did we learn? Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to a sixth location. Remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. Significant probably because they died trying to get to it. At least I did. I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't pilgrimy enough. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. Gravity cannon. That's the thing that launches the ship that gets you to the Quantum Moon, allegedly. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall the Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. And I got into the Nomai shuttle, and I launched it, and it didn't, and I died. Quantum Moon. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. A Nomai named Solanum landed a shuttle on the Quantum Moon. Allegedly, we have no proof of this. Solanum's shuttle. A Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle on the Quantum Moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the south pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. Okay, yeah, we did recall the shuttle when we first encountered it. We don't necessarily know for sure it was on the Quantum Moon when we recalled it. We just know that it wasn't in the gravity cannon. The Northern Glacier. So I've seen quite a bit of this game before, so you can't talk much about it because spoilers would really suck. The game is neat, but I think it slightly pokes some of my psychological vulnerabilities in an uncomfortable way. I hear that. I definitely get some weird feelings of sort of the what would you call it? What would poets would call it? Kind of a sublime awe, like the that little weird uncomfortable sensation behind your eyeballs when you're witnessing something excruciatingly larger than yourself that makes you feel kind of insignificant. That's kind of how I feel when I'm doing space travel stuff and going around planets that are undergoing massive tectonic shifts. Like, yeah, there's a lot of things to be uncomfortable about in this game. I totally hear you. Whitehole Station, that's where we go when you fall into the black hole. That's an uncomfortable thing to do, to fall into a black hole. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the Whitehole Station. High Energy Lab. The negative time interval measured at the Whitehole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twin's equator. We haven't been there yet, so we don't know anything about that. Yeah, okay. Eye signal locator. That's on Brittle Rock or Addle Rock. Yeah, Addle Rock. There's our village. This is where we went. Rybeck's camp on Addle Rock. Southern Observatory. Harmonica signals. Oh, that reminds me. Harmonica signals. Yes, so there was a previous astronaut, Harthian astronaut, before us, who named Feldspar, and they disappeared when they went out into space, but they were always known for playing a harmonica, and every so often we detect a signal of a harmonica player, and that signal, yeah, Adelcob on Adderrock. That signal seems to come from Timberhearth, our home planet. I think Feldspar came back, and we got to go find him and see what's up. Nomai City suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. Don't know what that does, but yes, that's true. I did find that. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. Yeah, so they were trying... Yeah, they were following a signal from this Eye of the Universe. That's how they came here, and they crashed. They initially built on Addle Rock, or Addercob's Rock, and it couldn't locate the signal anymore. So they tried to build a more sensitive detector on Brittle Hollow, and that's what we've been trying to find this whole time. We've been trying to get into this stupid dome on the south pole of Brittle Hollow, and we can't find our way in, but I think I was super close last stream, and so that's what I'm going to pick up and try and do. So let's get to it. Let's find our way into the thing. Let's put our spacesuit on, because our spaceship is made of wood and I don't trust it. Okay. Okay, where are we going? That's where we're going. At some point, I should try landing on the lava moon there. So the best way that I found in to the planet is where the gravity cannons. So I landed on the lava planet. So where are we going next? Florp. We land on a lava planet. So let's talk about those uncomfortabilities that you experience, Bambles Ballet, when flying around dangerous planets that will eat you. Try this again. No! No! You were spaceship. I love you, but you're kind of dumb sometimes. Hold on. How do we lift off? Shut off autopilot. There we go. Oh, exit ship to. I have to repair my ship. Okay. Any other? Okay. Our ship is good as new. Rule 1, autopilot. Autopilot does not care if there's anything between you and A and B. Yes. I knew that. I'm embarrassed to say that's not the first time I've done that. Crashed on my own planet. Okay. Let's try and find the thing. Okay, there's the dreaded moon. There it is. That's where you want to go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Downward camera. Here we go. Oh, we're so good. We're so good. Perfect. More distinctly, Outer Wilds experiences autopilot straight into the sun. Hasn't happened yet. I'm sure it will. Alright, let's, we looked at this yet? I feel like we haven't? Or have we? Oh, we've totally been here. Yeah, we've seen this. Cool. Does it do anything there? I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrim. I think I've read this before. Bells, is that exciting? Oh, yeah, I've read this before. Ah! Okay. Careful. Careful. Oh, I have to, remember what buttons do what. Which is to say that, it's the shift button that, thrusts. So, yeah, we're trying. I'm trying to make my way vaguely towards the southern pole. So a bit of a windy process, but we'll get there. We'll get there, maybe. There's a series of gravity tubes that we were able to take to get there. And we'll have to figure out a way to get back there. That's heading in the wrong direction, but maybe I gotta go in the wrong direction a little bit, maybe? Yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna help me. I think it's maybe that first exit that I have to take. Heck yeah! There it is, that's where I have to go. Oh, which direction do I want to go in? I'm gonna go left. I think right didn't help me out the last time. We're getting there. We're getting close. That's where we gotta go. Alright. Ooh, 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 okay. Almost overshot that, so... Okay, so this could take me... Okay, oh, right, this is the scary one, because I got to, We gotta thrust up into the into that next tube. And okay, okay. Here we go. I think I have to get up there. Or down there? I don't think so. Unless there's like a weird ledge? No, I don't see it. Left control to go down, it's right under left shift, and that's good for avoiding overshoots. Ooh, good. Yeah, that's a good tip, thank you. Alright, last time I tried this, it didn't work out so well, but I don't see another... I'm trying to shoot for that tree. And I don't think it worked, but... see, yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work. And then we're back out here. It's the same thing that happened last time. This will take me back to Brittle Rock, but it might be... I mean, at this point, we've lost a lot of time. Where are we at? Where are we at? There we go. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. We'll just wait for it. It's just we started turning it in the wrong direction. Hello, Night Valiant. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Still trying to get into that Southern Observatory. Sure wish this thing worked. Sure wish this thing went down. Sure wish there was something around here that would turn this elevator around. It seems very strange to me that there isn't. Have I... The Hanging City below. Okay. Like, the Hanging City is... I think that's a Nomai. Cute. There's, alright. Something significant there, but... So the only way that I know of to get down is through these ice caves. Which are sometimes hard to spot. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. The Hanging City sucks. I hate the Hanging City. Where I landed was perfectly acceptable. Have I found the way out of the Hanging City? Maybe? If so, I don't remember it. It's it's a whole mess of um walkways, and it's very easy to get disoriented. Also, there's a lot of ghost matter in there that you can stumble into. Um, okay. I think I went too far down. Yeah. Oh, I most certainly went too far down. There we go. Okay. So this seems to be... Oh boy. That's that's a sun. That looks like it's about to pop. Oh, this thing is on. Oh, right, because I turned it on. This is not... This is the same loop. I don't think it matters, but I'll turn right here and see what happens. Because I think they rejoin up anyway. Maybe? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go down there. Okay. Alright, so this is where I was before. But coming at it from a different grav tube. Ow, okay, yeah. I just don't see anything else I can shoot for. Maybe there's a ledge up there. Maybe I could make that ledge instead of going for the far one. Let's try it. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Nice. Was this a wall I could walk up? Is this a wall I can walk up? Heck yeah. Maybe? Sort of. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, almost. I can almost make it. Um. Okay. Well, man, this is progress, though. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know. There's gravity crystals all up there. All right. Well, now I know. Okay. But, some gravity crystals have fallen out. I'm learning! I'm learning things! Oh, we're so close. Okay, what do we got? Okay, there's a gravity tube. Yeah, let's just fly for it. Puzzle solved! Next puzzle! Uh, okay, that was a setback. That was a bit of a setback. We're good, though. I mean, maybe. Alright, here we go. %90 of the game is finding your way to things, then finding the fastest way to the thing you found. Right, because there's got to be a lot of consideration for the conservation of time. Okay. Yeah? Got it. Okay. Holy cow. Alright, this place is special. Cool. Cool tornadoes. Casava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant Deep rotate clockwise. There are cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Okay, this is all stuff that sounds super useful later on. My gratitude, Spire. Konoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Fair enough. Okay, so... yeah, these cyclones are rotating in a different direction. One goes up. And I'm guessing one goes down. There we go. So, if it's spinning... if I see a cyclone and it's spinning to the left, that one's an up. If it's spinning to the right, it's a down. Okay. Time is everything. Space nerds. Oh, okay, we got a lot of reading to do. Or not, or... nope, there's no plates there? Okay. Is this a broken door? I'd love to fix a broken door. That's the broken door. Okay. I feel like there's going to be a lot more to this place than I've... okay, there's a walkway up? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hello! But you just came out of there. Okay. This is cool. This is Timber Hearth. Nice. Okay. So it's adding to the... right? Okay. That's Brittle Hollow. That's where we are. This is Giant's Deep. Okay. I already have one of these, though. It's in my spaceship. Okay, so that's... that one. Okay. And Eye of the Universe. Tell me where. Seems still uncertain. Okay. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. Oh no, they weren't able to... even their super duper thing didn't find the Eye of the Universe. How should our methods change as we continue to search for the Eye of the Universe? Privet says, as we couldn't find the Eye's signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. We know what the Eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep, okay? Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? Okay. I feel like I should come back here in the next cycle. I don't feel like I've adequately explored this, but we have another thing to read. Hello? I found the Eye of the Universe, everyone. It's right here. I found it. It's super small. Conroy says, what have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Mallow, based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Plume says, those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on Adelrock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis, the eye has stopped emitting... okay. If you want, in the options, there's a setting that pauses again. I thought I turned that on, actually. Yeah, I'm aware of the options. I'll take a double look at them, because I would like that to be the case. Stress reading is not a thing I'm into. Okay. So we have a much better idea. The setting doesn't work in the final 2-minute death trap. Final 2-minute death... Right, okay. Okay, so that thing that we see exploding on Giant's Deep, I wonder if that's the probe cannon that they're talking about. If so, why is it launching a probe now? Oh yeah. It's here. Free flight checklist. Yeah, freeze time when translating text. That's the one that's checked. Freeze time when reading ship log. Freeze time while talking to others. Yeah. So I already had it checked. I don't know why it doesn't work. Where are you? There you are. Hold on. I want to, yeah. Yeah, get away from me. Yeah, you wanted to fly into that. I know you did. Okay, where's that gravity cannon? We found a way inside it. We finally, at long last, took me like 4 or 5 hours to find a way inside it. All right, back the way we came. Come on, get over it. Get over it. Just get over it. Wonder if this is a shortcut. That seemed pretty short. Not that way. Okay, we're gonna have so much time to investigate that that observatory. I'm always worried that that thing's not going to catch me, and this one freaks me out even more. Okay, so those are gravity crystals over there. I just need to make it. Okay. Okay, I'm nervous about this. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright, and those crystals are missing. Fun. Which way's down? That's down. Fun. Okay. That sucked. I think I liked my other way better. I feel like I'm getting the hang of zero-G movement, though. Alright. And alley-oop. Okay, I like the idea of just traveling to my ship the easy way. Because the ship is exactly where I want to get back to. Alright, here we go. I don't like that gravity path. That's that was a very frustrating way of getting there. Oh wait, um, wrong way. Pushed the wrong button on the elevator. Ooh, I still feel like I keep almost overshooting that. Okay. Do I try for the... I feel like there's a trick that I'm missing. Okay. Alright, this is what we'll do. I'll orient myself this way. And as soon as it... Oh, oh, I can't. I literally can't. Risky jump. Oh! Okay. Okay, we did it. We're on the other side. Now where do we go? Crystal, take me to where I would need to go. Alright. Okay. It was not a great jump. I feel like I could have done that better. But here we are. All right, let's nicely done. Okay. Now we just have to go up to the top and finish reading. This wasn't anything, right? Was this something? Oh, there's a plate here. So that's it. That had the symbol of Giant Steep Projection Stone. Okay. Cassava says, Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank beneath the current. We've read this already. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious about what happened. How could something pass through the current? You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight through. My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant Steep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the surface. Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Cool. Okay. Let's see if we can see the thing. Okay. I assume this is on Giant Steep, but I don't see anything useful. Hey, give that to me. Okay. Drop Giant Steep into oh, that's a projection stone. Is this a pit? No, it's a thing. Okay. Yeah, you don't look like you have too much time left, so we're not going to futz around too much. I think we're just going to read everything we can read. Okay. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? As we couldn't find the Eye's signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. We know what the Eye looks like, thanks to the quantum moon, so if we try to find the Eye visually instead, let's send out a probe. I think this is one that we've read. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover the cannon orbit around the celestial. Yep. Giant Steep would be the ideal choice. Yeah, let's build a Giant Steep. Idea is clever. We have no idea which direction to launch that yet. I believe a solution. Okay. I wonder what a solution is. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Thus, those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here are both unable to detect the trace of the Eye's signal. Hypothesis: the Eye has stopped emitting the signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The Eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the Eye's story. Yet, we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Okay. Okay, so both of their observatories or locators failed to find the Eye, and now they think that's because the Eye just stopped transmitting the signal. And so they are wanting to build a probe cannon, but they don't know which direction to fire the probe, but someone has an idea, and we don't know what that idea is yet. I think that's everything I can learn from here. The looming black hole doesn't help. Yeah. Looming black holes never help, really. I wish I could take your ship. Oh, my ship is far away. Yeah, my ship is... Well, it's not too far. I think I'm about out of time anyway, but... Ah! I am curious if there is anything on the lantern. If I have the time, I might try and land on it. Find some spot I can land on. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Ah! It's okay. We're okay. Alright, let's check our log. Ah. So, does the exclamation mark means that there's more there to be found, right? The new, more sensitive locator Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Oh, that just means... Oh, the exclamation mark went away if... Yeah, it goes away if you've read it. Okay. Most cyclones on giant seaboats clockwise, yeah, there also exists a rare type. Yeah, okay, good. Probe cannon. Nomai decided to construct a probe cannon in orbit of giant steep. Alright. Now, why is this one... Rybeck is set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement... Rybeck is Timberhar's only archaeologist. Why is it gray? Why are some gray and some are colored? Be curious to know about that. Esker Signals log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timberhearth. They claim it sounds just like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Yeah, we're gonna go find... Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises lower. Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in Hanging City. Nomai named Poke plan to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Yeah, I haven't found a way into the Black Hole Forge. There's more to explore in Escape Pod 1. Okay, one of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. There's more to explore there. Interesting. Okay, so there's a symbol here that tells us if there's more to explore. That is useful to know. Okay. Built a shrine in the quantum moon to aid the pilgrimage to its... Okay. Many Nomai went to the pilgrimage during their quantum moon, carried with its 6th most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine in the quantum moon must be set on the moon's north pole. Okay, let's go, and maybe there's time to get to the shuttle, or the escape pod. Escape pod, where you at? There's not much of you left, is there? Maybe the escape pod's not even here anymore. Is the escape pod on... There it is. Okay, let's land right in the trees. Looks good. Good enough. Okay, there's more to explore in the escape pod. Let's look. I feel like I went all the way inside. Or I looked as much as I could inside. I read all of these. Okay. And then there's this escape hatch. Okay, and it goes boom. Okay, is there anything else out here? I don't see anything. Unidentified signal nearby. Hold on. What is it? What is that? Okay. Well, let's take a look. Escape pod on distress beacon. Okay. Is that what I needed to find? Nope, it's still showing me... It's still showing me something about... Okay. Okay, so there's a tube. This goes into the ship. Is there something off to the side? Oh boy. Okay. I was almost bad. Oh no, it was bad. Wait, where am I? Oh, I fell through a hole. I fell... Okay, yeah, I fell through the... Okay. So anyway. Fuel level critical. Ooh. Should have refueled. That might make landing on this hard. Let's get on this gravity bridge. It's all good. All good. We're all good. We're good. Oh, we're almost good to go back. I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, the escape pod is as far away as the escape pod could be. Let's refuel our fuel. Ooh, that's on a stable platform. Yeah, getting to our escape pod might be, impossible. Might be impossible. Not much left of this place, is it? I think we got hit by something. Okay, I'm gonna take one more trip to the escape pod and see if there's something there I could find that it's saying that I missed. Are you still saying I missed it? There's more to explore here at the escape pod. Okay. Hmm. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. Oof. Are we rolling? I think we're rolling. If we come to a stop, I could get out and fix this thing. Alright. How are we doing? I think we're good. We're good. I think our ship is exceptionally busted up, though. Oh. Well, yep. Our ship is really messed up. I didn't know that could happen. Cool. Well, I think we're more or less where we're supposed to be. I think? Where's that? I don't think it's repairable. But damn. Oh, it's the escape pod's at the North Pole. Is that right? It's either at the North Pole or one of the equatorial axes. The escape pod. There's something there that we haven't discovered, or so our ship log says. The big glowy beam into the sky. This is the pole. Is the escape pod here? No, it's not here. Darn. Okay. Alright, let's, okay. There it is. Found it. So what's here, do you think, that we haven't explored? Oh, here's the remaining parts of my ship. So I really was on track to almost getting here. Can I refill my ice? See, I almost found it. Trying to figure out... Oh, that's Timber Hearth. Okay. I wonder if this is a thing that I haven't. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear to be eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on the surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down the cliff. Perhaps we could build some platforms? Your graphics card burned out in the middle of the game? Oh, is that... That sounds like an expensive repair. I'm sorry. Oh, was that a thing? I think that was a thing. I don't know if this is going to help me much. I should just fall into it. It's fine. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah, I think I fell around it, and then I missed the platform I was hoping to get to. You know, that's almost how my upgrades always happen. Like, I've upgraded my solid state hard drives several times because, you know, my hard drive would burn out. I hate it when hard drives burn out. That's like the worst thing to have burned out because you're not just losing hardware, you're losing a lot of things that can you mostly it's just time. It's a lot of things you have to reinstall, recover. I mean 2 weeks, but it kept planning to get back to it. So I guess oh I hope you are able to get back to it. But yeah, now that you mention it, I haven't seen you stream in a while. Okay, take us back. Casey James. Right. So we finally made it into the Southern Observatory, and we learned that I should keep an eye out for gravity crystals more because that's how you get in. We learned that on Giant Steep, there's 2 different kinds of cyclones. One will take you into orbit. and the other type will take you beneath the water surface. We learned that they went to Giant's Deep to to build a probe launcher, and we learned that um, the Eye of the Universe detector they built here on Brittle Hollow didn't work, and they think what happened is the signal from the Eye of the Universe just stopped. So now they want to build a probe launcher to try and find the Eye of the Universe that way. And they do have some concerns about, well, which direction you fire the probe. That's there's an infinite number of directions you can fire it in. A lot of ways for that to go wrong. But one of them was like, I have an idea, we should talk. So it's a thing that they have solved. Maybe. I'm still trying to make my way back to the escape pod the long way. If my GPO went pop, I couldn't afford to replace it. I just have to hope on Gigabyte to honor their warranty. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, when my SSD died, the best they were willing to get for me is just give me $50 for it, um, which is fine. Okay, we are still hoping to find. Is that the escape pod? I think that's the escape pod. My OCD wants me to finish on Brittle Hollow as much as possible. That's why I keep coming back here. But if I could satisfy the ship's log that I've found everything here at the escape pod, then I think I'll be done here. But I want to know what this thing is. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. I've read that. What is this thing? Ah! Okay. That's irritating. Come on, just go in. Just go in. I want to go in. Are you counting how long till I die? 3, 6. Oh, 1, 3, 6. Something happens. Something happens when? 7 now. Unfortunately, I can't check my ship's log because my ship is in a lot of different pieces. Did you know that your ship can come apart? What am I doing? What's going on here? I didn't know that. I didn't know that until I turned around and saw that the rest of my ship was no longer there. Oh yeah. Is it a spoiler? Oh, I'm out of fuel. We should stop burning oxygen. Well, maybe I won't look at your DM then. Okay, how do I get back? What's the fastest and easiest way back to the... I don't know. Whoa! Okay, there's a lot more options available to get into the black hole now. So there's a gravity cannon. I just realized something. I was thinking about this before. I think, I want to move this over here. I think that's better. I think it's better over there for this game. There's too much UI on the left. Okay, that's the hanging city below, I think. I may not be able to get to the escape pod at this point. It both is and isn't a spoiler. It's a quantum spoiler. It both is and isn't, so long as I'm not observing it. And I will continue to not observe it. Just playing the counter game, no worries. Hey, Chuckles the Beard, good to see you. I wonder if that escape pod is even still here. Oh, there it is. Okay. If I guess what it is, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm looking for things on my screen that might account for it, but... Alright. I still want to know where these, wooden platforms lead. Okay, let's... Alright, I think this is the one that I was trying to reach. Okay. Nice. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here, though the area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Okay, what do we got? Gravity things on the ceiling. Um, oh, there's a lot of stuff here that I haven't explored. Damn, and I don't have a lot of time. Okay. Plume, given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary settlement? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? We need to stay close to the escape pods so Felix can monitor incoming messages, so we can't be rescued if we aren't present. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Okay. So much stuff, so much lore. Okay. Thatch, this knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Felix, the signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is its most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can follow that gravity path. Because gravity paths are scary. Can't believe Nomai did this for fun. That's a great question, chuckles the beard. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna fall into the black hole if I try to make it over there. Well, so that was fun. Oh, Casey James coming in with the science. How do you determine the age of a signal? How do you determine the age of the universe? Oh boy, oh boy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, well, it's been fun. Just figure out the age of the microwave background radiation signal, of course. Makes sense to me. So, there's microwaves in space, huh? Can I cook a pizza pop in it? course, there are microbes in space. How else would the normal make the Nomai make popcorn? Yep, true point. Hey, Variel. Okay, it looked like there was a little bit more to explore at the escape pod by way of the gravity crystals, and I think that that pathway that was blocked might not be blocked at an earlier stage. So if I could get there quick enough, I think I can get through it. And if I can avoid busting up my ship, then I think I can do it. See if our log has updated enough. Okay, interesting. Okay, so the so we have found the thing, but now there's more to explore here at the old settlement. Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. Um, the Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned this settlement over growing concerns about stability. There's more to explore there. Okay. All right. Can we get back there without crashing? Who do you think you're talking to? Is that the Nomai shuttle right there? Oh, that's convenient. Oh, that's so convenient. Okay, where's a good landing spot? There's a good landing spot. Let's land right in front of it. There's actually no good landing spots, but this will do. All right. Some extremely intentional timings figured out. And if I ever have to warp back, I can just follow my ship's signal and I can get here very quickly. Okay. That's all right. Doing good. Where's the next thing? Okay, let's not use these platforms that are very unstable. I'll just jet over there. Oh! God, I hate this place. Whoa, hello. That's that place that, it's like, A really messed up planet. I don't know how to describe it. I forget its name. Dark Bramble, that's right. It's an outer space game. That's wild. Aha! We found the name of the game. Okay, our ship is far away. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that, my little four-eyed friend. All right, let's try this again. Should I? Maybe I should. Kerbal Space Program doesn't have N-Buddy yet. N-Body Gravity? I don't know what that is. Didn't need to land there, but I'm fine with doing that. Fine with how that worked out. Okay. I hope I made it here in time, because the whole point of this was to get here quick enough so that I could use gravity crystals. It looks continuous. Wow, they really had to migrate far, didn't they? So we're technically walking on the surface of the planet, just from the other side. Technically. Hello? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. That was very unnerving. I wonder what this place will lead to. And if I've been here before. I feel like I probably have. This looks very familiar. This looks like the Hanging City. Yeah, this is the Hanging City. Okay. N-body physics basically forces you to solve for gravitic influence from all things. For example, Voyager had to take into account the pull of the moon. Interesting. Okay, so I had heard of... There's ghost matter in there. There's a sci-fi novel series called The Three-Body Problem, and the Three-Body Problem refers to the inherent challenges in predicting the orbital paths of three gravitational bodies orbiting each other. We don't have a lot of oxygen left. Let's get to the gravity forge and see if we can figure out something to do with that. That's the one mystery of this place that I haven't figured out. Okay, gotta go down. Right? Wait. Now I'm confused. Welcome to math. Now suffer. No, we gotta go back. This is, Oops. Don't want to, mess around with the jets too much. That's where we gotta go. Yeah, messing around with a gravity forge might not be where I will spend an inordinate amount of time doing. But black hole forge, sorry. So it goes down. So now it goes up. Okay, let's see if we can get to it now. Let's keep going up to the top. Oh boy. 60 seconds. Trees? Trees nearby? Trees nearby? We might die of painful asphyxiation. There does look like there's trees up there. Okay. Unfortunately, our, this is the end of our gravity path. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Let's try. Oh, I can hear myself choking. Oh, this is terrible. Here's the basic math where everything makes sense. This is the three-body problem where very little makes sense. And the homework you did 17 years ago is such critical importance that if you don't remember the sprinkle pattern on the Pop Tarts you ate that morning, you're going to fail. Oh no! Yeah, breathe deep, my friend. Okay. Now we have a gravity forge thing to work out. That's a whole other thing. Maybe that's the last thing. Maybe it's the last thing at Brittle Hollow. I would like to explore a different planet. But I'm not done with Brittle Hollow. Maybe we'll never be done with... Maybe the whole game is Brittle Hollow. Yeah, hold on. When you die, you always gasp awake. Well, don't you always die violently? I don't think there's a non-violent way to die in this game. Burning up in the sun is kind of peaceful. Is it? Is it? I forget where... Will that take me where I want to go? That's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, so no. I'm looking for... Oh, I think those are the ruins. Yeah, that's where I want to be. That's where I want to be. Roll. Do a barrel roll. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost here. Alright, this is good enough. Actually, it's not. I'm totally not in the right place. I'm close. I'm close to it. Close to it, but I could be closer. I can be closer. I could be closer if I was over here. Nope, that's not it. It's over here. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Exactly where I want to be. And the ice cave is right here. Right here. Nice. All right, we're good. Severe bird victims sometimes say it didn't hurt too much because the damage almost instantly kills the nerve endings. Huh. I'm skeptical. But, I mean... Yeah. Who am I to judge? Okay, so we want to find our way to... the forge. Which is over... that looks like the pulleys for it. Yeah, there it is right there. Okay, let's get down a little bit further. Oh, this is exactly where we want to be. The speeds at which supernova shockwave travels literally don't permit you to experience death. I guess that makes sense. Alright, so we need to get up there somehow. Let's get up as high as we can. Alright, that's not going to work. So this is as high up as we can go without the walkway. Let's, I guess we take this way. Ooh, that looks promising. Okay, that's the eye of the... I've been there. I've been here before. But I'm not where I want to be. Looks like I could get higher up there. Okay. In there. Alright. Is this where I want to be? I no longer believe as I did as a child and ever did the eye of the universe. The source it was wishes. I've read that. I've read this. Which means I've been here before. Which means I don't know. I don't know if this is the right place. A lot of people died in this room. This is one of those unsettling. Still looking for that forge. Where's the last place I saw it? Maybe the last place I saw it was over there. I can't get out here. Ooh, nice landing. The forge is over there. Okay. Careful, careful. That's where I activated it. It's right there. Any gravity crystals? Like, can I walk on the wall somewhere? Is that something? Is that over? Is that over there? Or is that just reflections on the ice? I think it's just reflections on the ice. I feel like I'm straying too far away. I bounced! This is gonna hurt. Oh, I missed it, but I got here. Okay. The heck? Oh. Some cases, 25,000 miles per second. What? Are we talking about shockwave speeds? Guess that's one way to match velocity. Land on it. Technically, we've all matched velocity with the Earth. I like making a lot of assertions and claims that begin with the word technically. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. We don't have any tools to get a better look at distant things. Ah, shush you. Okay, fine. Okay. And our ship is right where we need to be. Let's pick up some fuel. This one definitely isn't going that fast. It only travels a few kilometers in about a minute. That's true. It's a very slow shockwave. Although, I mean, if you account for scale, doesn't that mean, like, maybe Nomai and Harthians are giants of Like, we're the Zentradi of the Zentradi, if you know what I mean. I don't like it when you start counting down. It's very unnerving. Um... Oh, you're counting. You're counting up. Whatever. You know what I mean. Okay, so the forge is already up there. All right. And if we want to... Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. Like, that's a warp thing on the ceiling. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know that I learned of anything of much value there. There's a pathway up there. How do I get up? Okay. 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 Let me get up. See if I can get up closer. My signal scope can zoom in. Interesting. Fun. Okay. Feldspar? That's Rybeck. Never mind. Oh, that's a gravity path. Alright. This whole thing is an upside down gravity path. Okay. Can I launch myself up there and get on the... I don't think that... I don't think that is gonna help... Ah! I don't think that's gonna help me. That's... not... You can go away now. Yes. Sometimes I scream out in terror. It's so... You know what this is, so... Okay, is there another path over here that I can take? No, it has to be... That has to be... It has to be from here. Okay, let's try one more time. I don't think that helped me at all. Because I can't find any purchase on anything that will let me recharge my jetpack. There has to be something maybe over there? 3 minutes of oxygen. Can I find oxygen back in the ruins I was in? I guess we're looking for oxygen. Yeah, there's oxygen over here. Nice. Hey, oh, does this help me at all? I may be stuck actually. Okay. Okay, this is progress. Maybe. Kind of like progress. It smelled a little like progress. Is this something? It's a big bridge. Yeah, that's not anything. I mean, it is a bridge. You didn't need those knee bones. Yet another instance of brittle bones. We were talking about brittle bones in of the main character in Prey yesterday. Okay, if there's a... I don't think this is the correct way, by the way. I think I'm... If I manage to pull something off here, it'll be because I cheesed it, but... I don't know what else to look in. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my Arthian friend. He somehow gets... So, yeah, maybe it's over there. Maybe I do take that bridge. Fine, I'll take the bridge. The only thing I can think of is that if that... Yeah, okay, that's not going to last too much longer. As in, not at all longer. Oh, hello? Oh, yeah, I know where I am. I know where this is. But that's not where I want to be? Not exactly. Is that a gravity? Okay, there's ghost matter right in there, and yeah. I know! I know about it. I know all about ghost matter. Okay, um... I'm learning as much as I can in the time that I have. It's right up there. How do I get up there? Maybe there? I still have no idea what you're counting, and it's bugging me out. Oh, I peacefully gasped awake. Nice. All right. Okay. Maybe it's time for a different environment. So, one of the things that I was thinking about is we should try and find Feldspar. And he's not that far away, 322 meters. Let's see if we can. Okay, so he's right in the direction of the big tree. Okay. Let's go find Feldspar. Or, really, what I was thinking is, if there's a planet we should have started with, it's this planet. We should have started with exploring our own planet. I mean, I think it's maybe defeats the purpose of the space program. I mean, all the Harthians are probably like, we gave him a spaceship, and he just went and traveled to, like, Florida. But yeah, we're gonna explore. We're gonna explore our own world, and we're gonna find Feldspar because I think Feldspar is here. I'm glad you guys are having fun, knowing things that I don't. Okay, there's an entrance over there. So this is a big crater that's on the. There's a big crater, and Feldspar is at the bottom of it. All right, Feldspar. That's Ryback. It's like 3 kilometers away on another world. Feldspar, here it come. All right. Um, it looks like his ship crashed here. Feldspar! You're not Feldspar. All right, Tektite. Heyo, hatchling! Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me, I saw something crash over the horizon. I didn't like what I saw, what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. So it crashed. I don't know what it is exactly. Looks like some kind of plant seed. But it's not anything I've seen on Timberhearth before. And trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. Do you think it's extraterrestrial? Kind of looks like something that might have come off dark bramble. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than the tree keeper can. I'll ha I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not gonna blindly stick my hands into something that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. Okay, so Feldspar is inside. Hold on. He's 10 meters away. 9, 8, 7. That's inside the room. Alright, so... it's also important we don't count each and every one we actually see. We don't want to accidentally spoil Atacop into noticing it. Now I feel dumb for not noticing something that, like, is, I guess, very obvious. Okay, let's, launch a scout into it. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait. It's still going. Oh my god. Okay. Huh. Is that the skeleton of... It looked like a skeleton of a giant anglerfish. In any case, there's something spooky going on with it. With this thing. Hold on. Either it's burrowed deep into the ground. Or it's a portal to another dimension? Did Feldspar go to another dimension? Yeah, that's an anglerfish skeleton. Now it seems like even though I sent it into a different portal, it went into this... What? Did you just puncture my suit? Okay. I duct taped my... Alright. Bramble sucks. Alright. Yeah, you guys gotta chop this thing down. It'll stab you. It really isn't obvious at all. It's only obvious, Chad, because we could see them easily. Everything's obvious once you already know about it. That's the whole game, though. Alright, I guess. I guess I'm reassured. I'm not a dummy. Okay. So Feldspar went into another dimension. There's trees in there, so that's where Feldspar is. So we gotta find... Okay, so... if this thing came off of Dark Bramble, maybe that's where that portal goes. This portal goes to Dark Bramble. So Feldspar is on Dark Bramble? Yep. Might be my takeaway. Is there anything else in here? It's right on the screen? I don't know what. Like I see my fuel. I see my oxygen. I see. I see my compass, my orientation compass. Um, I don't know. The ice. Yeah, there's ice here. I didn't think the ice was important, but maybe it is. All right, let's get out of this crater. Also, one. So it's already happened. It's already started happening, and I missed it. Okay, let's get my ship. There was one what? Ghosts? Are there ghosts? We could check with the geysers. Hello, geysers. Are there anything interesting here? There's four. There's four geysers. Is that one? Is that a thing? Is that something? Did I count one? I saw a white light travel across the sky. That is not what we're counting. Okay, screw you. Is this bad? Is this a dangerous place for me to have fallen into? Uh-oh. Hello. Hello. Whoa. Oh, that was cool, though. I'm going back in. Okay, I will look around. Oh, the current really just drags you. Okay, and then you get spat out another one. Timber Hearth water slide. Yeah. Uh. Oh, also you can get launched into space if you're not careful. Oof. Is there a medical kit inside the ship? This ride does not pass mandatory safety inspections. You didn't need those internal organs. I did. I needed them. Okay. Heck yeah. I got my internal organs back. Okay. Anything else on Timber Hearth? We found a dark bramble thing. Okay, that's our home crater. Um That's a... Is that also our home crater? No, what is that? Wait, that's not. Hold on. Turn around, turn around, turn around. This is a whole other crater. Oh, okay. Um, hold on. I have a suspicion I know what happened there. Did a quantum shard materialize inside our ship? I think that's what happened. Can we anything else need repairs? Because I saw a quantum shard somewhere around here. Hold on. Let's get another view. There it is. Almost lost view of it. Okay. I want to stand... Unidentified signal nearby. Hold on. Grove shard. Alright. Alright, where else do you appear? Ah! Okay. It's always dark, across old bark, in the ancient glade, the quiet shade. It's always dark, across old bark, in the ancient glade, the quiet shade. Ah! This is spooky. This place is spooky. Okay. Ah, hold on. Okay. Let's get our vital organs packed in. The spoopy zone. It is. Alright, it's inside the seed. Okay. So let's follow this. We went here, we found Dark Bramble. Okay. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up on a harmonica music when I aim it at the seed. I launch my scout launcher. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Okay. Um, There's a strange rock shard in the grove that moves when I'm not watching it. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Yeah. Yeah, we did. Um, all right. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. Um, TARDIS seed, that's right. And Tektite wants to exterminate it. Oh no, that sun looks bad. Is there anything else on Timberhearth? Think is that another crater? Or is that's the observatory? Yes, so that's our home crater. Okay. I think that's all there is on Oh, there's a... Oh, no, my ruins. Right. I remember them saying that. Um, bonk. Okay, let's check out Know My Ruins. This UI element that isn't exceptionally immediately relevant is bringing it up spoilering or no? Um, I don't know. I don't. Let's say if I don't like, is me not noticing it like detrimental to my progress? If you don't think it's hurting me not to know just this moment, then don't worry about it. Asking for clarification is a good idea. I should have started with that. Um, it's all good. I still have no idea what you're talking about, so no harm done. Also 5? I was really looking! So these are Know My Ruins on our home planet. This is exciting. Let's go in the cave. Big door. Mining site 2B. They really like their fancy doors. Huh. This place. Yes. Oh, you know, I'm still amazed by how much our ore the Ash Twin project requires. Siasad, isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers seem quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside the Ash Twin's core. Coleus, I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber hearths ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Well, that's nice of them. If they're sealing off entrances, I hope they planned accordingly. Oh! I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? True point. If you had noticed, you may change your next steps, and there's a few other times it comes up that it is more important. I just wanted clarification so that we could bring it up. Maybe not right now. If you sense that I'm getting really frustrated by not being able to progress, and that this particular thing might help, I don't know. Maybe then, but ask me then. So this is... Oh, wow. Hey, guys. The Nomai are looking at me. Okay, I hate this a lot. Get me out of here, guys. Yeah. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Toino. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Oino, this is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. Alright. We're learning things. Let's get up there. Well, that elevator's going up. Maybe I need to... No. Yeah, let's do it. I could have just walked here. That's all right. I guess we... Nope. We're not going up. Is there a switch? Is there a switchy switch? Well, I guess we could always just go down the easy way. You got the Lots itch. L-O-T-Z. I don't know what L-O-T-Z is, but I hope you have fun doing it. Sloosh. And up we go! Oh no. Alright, so that is an easy way up. Well, we learned a lot about our homeworld. Are Harthians good swimmers? Is this a mining drill? I think it is. I think it's a mining drill, and they suck up ore from the wall, and then it goes up to the top. That's cool. But I don't see anything else that we can do here. Legend of Zelda, gotcha. Oh, are you playing Tears of the Kingdom? I've heard a lot of good things about that. I haven't even played Breath of the Wild yet. Anyway. Played Breath of the... I had heard that it doesn't really matter, that they're not super related or connected. Is there any more to explore in Timberhearth? I should do another flyby just to make sure. But I feel like I explored... Well, there is the bottom of the that first Nomai crater. Nomai ruins. Ash. Yeah, everything's leading back. So we were hearing a lot about the Ash Twin project. We don't know what that is yet. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick... Yeah. Yeah, we know. Hold on. A Nomai mined ore from this site to craft protective shell. Once the shell was finished, a Nomai checked to ensure... Yeah, okay, good. Those, doing their safety checks. I approve. Okay. Anything else that we could spot on? There's a grove of trees. Oh, that's not a tree. That's a thing. That's a thing. Oh, and there's something in the grove of trees. I'm not going to put my suit on. Okay, we found like a radio tower. Hey guys. They sure love their marshmallows. Despite my checking on them at least 1,000 times over, the images are still not ready to point over in the radio tower. Well, it's like they say, a watch satellite never transmits data. Haha, that's a little joke for your journal. No one says that. Someday, I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, our resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabbro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice cozy campfire and get comfortable. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away as you follow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Gabbro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked. But I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. Hey! That's me. They're talking about me. Brave? Why am I brave? And we're recording. Ahem. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space Satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Ah! They're printing! They're printing! Here they come! Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brill Hollow, and look, there's that Hollow's lantern, and there's Giant's Deep, and the Quantum Moon! I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in their magnificent solar system looking stunning for every angle in each of these 3 images, and in color no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timberhearth look so tiny from... Hold on. What is that? That can't be right. That's... I mean, it's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction. I suppose only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask him to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. Okay. Okay. Well, there's your problem right there. Satellite angle 137. There's a dude there. That can't be right. Okay. Satellite angle. We got all the different planets. The interloper, Bramble Dark, Giant's Deep, Brittle Hollow, and Lantern. That's the Ash Twins. That's Timberhearth with the Quantum Moon. Okay. Just so you're aware, Actor, this line of investigation leads to the DLC content and doesn't connect with the other mysteries of the universe. Should I not do this? Should I, like, walk away from this slowly? Satellite angle 350. Okay. And then satellite angle 40. Okay, so we've got a thing here. So he's either freaking out about this or this thing. All right. The DLC is divorced from the mysteries of the eye. Okay. All right. I don't know what you're saying. Like, Oh, I don't. I did pack my suit, so I don't have a jetpack. I was gonna climb on top of the thing. Um, I don't know what to do. Also, I haven't finished the DLC yet, so I might leave to avoid spoilers. You know, if that's the case, then let me not let me not do that. I'll um I'll look into this another time. I'm not gonna put my that's the brave thing that I put my suit on. Well, I'm on my home world. I figure if there's any world that's gonna be safe to do a thing, um, safe to go outside without a suit. It's got a year of home world, right? Um, is there? I wanted to go back to those Nomai ruins. There's one other thing I wanted to check out. Is that the Nomai ruin? No, that's the creepy forest. No, that's a dark bramble seed. Um, what's this? Oh, I don't actually know what this is. Okay, hold on. Um, that looks Nomai to me. Oh, fun fact: the landing camera automatically turns your ship so the planet is down, so long as you're close to it. Makes landing a bit. Oh, that's good. That's convenient. Mine Site 2B. Is this the same place? Oh, is that? This looks like the same door. Uh, I didn't mean to jetpack. Oh, okay, yeah. So this is. I think that is the door that I was. That I'd been in before. Okay. So I wanted to see what was at the bottom of this crater. Also, I see a thing. Okay, no, that's not a thing. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Ghost matter detected. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Um. Uh. Okay, ghost matter is down here. Right, and there's all kinds of crystal fragments that always accompanies ghost matter. We're going inside the log. That was fun. We're having fun. It's awfully foggy down here. I don't think there's anything interesting down here. There's ghost matter that will kill you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are these quantum trees? No. It's a log that goes down into the water. see anything in the water that's useful. Alright, I think... Oh, there's a ghost matter. It's under the log. Okay. As long as it isn't in the log, we're good. Our ship is back over here. Okay. The only thing I can think that might be around here is some writing and some story. What is this thing? Oh, I have no idea. Alright, well, we found that. Damn kids and their graffiti. Is there... I don't think so. Okay. 3,000-year-old graffiti. It's the best kind of graffiti. Classic. Antique graffiti. Alright, where to now? Where to now? I get this question a lot. The sun, the sun. The sun will come to us. Okay, it looks like our options are Giant's Deep, Ash Twins, or Ember Twins, or Dark Bramble. I suppose if we wanted to track down Feldspar, we could go to Dark Bramble. We're just gonna do a flyby of the sun. It's no problem. It's fine. It's fine. Go to the place that you have the least information on that has the most connections. I had the least amount of information about Dark Bramble. I'm mainly interested in Dark Bramble because it's where you'll find Feldspar, I think. Okay. Is there a place to land? Or do we go inside it? We go inside it? Is this a good idea? Is it gonna eat us? Okay. So I know there's anglerfish in here, and so I know these lights are, hold on. Yeah, there's... Okay, hold on, let's, Okay, Feldspar, we're on our way. Keep blowing on that thing. That better not be an anglerfish. What? I got eaten. Does that count as a violent death? Cobstreams is a good idea. Will it kill you? Probably. Totally safe and all. Will it be educational? Probably. Jump scare warning? That was not a jump scare. That was a very slow and gradual eating. I got devoured. Thasselophobia, all the warnings. It's thasselophobia, the fear of being eaten by an anglerfish. Okay, I seem to recall some bit of lore where they were talking about a way to navigate or to avoid the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. So that might be something I have to do first. I have to figure out how to avoid anglerfish before I can do that. Deep ocean monsters. I'm so glad I didn't have both my headphones on. Well, I didn't scream. I didn't scream. I was brave. I faced my death bravely. Are you third worst ever? More deep ocean monsters. Okay, alright, let's screw you, Dark Bramble. Let's go to Giant's Deep. Giant's Deep seems to be where there's a lot of connections to. This is where they were building the probe. The only thing I know about the Ember Twins is that there's some screw you, Dark Bramble. The only thing I know about the Ember Twins is that there was some sort of weird project they were developing there. Oh, there's a thing. There's a thing in orbit. Let's go around. Giant's Deep doesn't have a moon. That's the quantum moon. We found the quantum moon. And the wreckage of something. Come here, fear of watching someone else play a video game where they get eaten by a giant anglerfish might be a phobia. Might be. Alright. So, as long as we don't look away from it, we... Okay. You stay... What? Okay. That's cheating. Oh, wait. What? So it has cloud cover, so you can't take... No, there it is. Wait. Okay, what if I... And it's gone. No, wait, is that it? No. That's Giant's Deep. No, it's gone. Darn. Okay, it's gone. Unless it comes back. Okay, let's investigate this wreckage. Yeah. Whoa. I'm in the atmosphere. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. It looks like it has an entrance. I'm going to see if I can land my ship on it. Okay. Oh, it has no gravity. So I can't actually attach to it. And different parts of it are moving around in different ways. Does it have a gravity pad anywhere on it? It doesn't look like it. Oh, is that a gravity pad? Is that... Maybe that's a gravity pad. Alright. Heck yeah! Alright. Yeah, we're pretty cool. Quantum Moon still got a quantum. Take a shortcut. Cut the sphere. It's still 0G in here. Interesting. Okay, well. Alright, so we're inside this thing. This is a thing that every time we open our eyes in a new cycle, this is a thing that explodes right above us. Probe tracking module, okay. And... Oh, wrong button. Hold on. Launch module, okay. And was there a third? Yeah. Control module. Let's go into control module. Shooting the probe does, yeah, it does push you back. Looks like we got trees in here. Nice. Okay, my oxygen's full, so... Cassava, I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here. What? Locomotive limb is a leg, right, okay. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Adea may feel responsible. It's the primary tech of speedrunners, the launching the probe cannon. Mallow, my better 50%. My better half. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. They could get it working. Cassava tells me and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see. And am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Is that why it explodes every single time? The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. These guys are cute. I love them so much. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, okay, must be another section of the probe cannon. Okay. And what do I see if I put you in here? Cute alien nerds flirting. This is the best and only content. Yeah. Okay, we've seen this room before. Okay. Ooh, gotcha. Nice. So it's just a quick way to the other side. I like it. All right. What do you do? What do you do? No, no. Stop rolling away. I let go. Okay, that looks like the probe cannon, and that looks like... is it aiming at me? Alright, this thing came up. 10 minutes, 8 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Alright, so that must have been when it fired. So something to do with the Ash Twin Project has to do with firing the cannon. It broke. Yep. You broke. You broke it. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking modules receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon. Structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Damage report. Severe structure stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact. No structural damage. That's one we're in. Viewport windows fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Hey, there's more. Hey, there's another thing in there. I wanna. I feel like there's 2 other rings in there. So is this the Ash Twin Project? This what doohickey thing? I like these displays they have. These all 3D displays. They're kind of neat. Okay. So we came from there. One of these modules is messed up. This is the module that's going to be messed up. And That's the one we came in. This has a fractured thing. Okay, we're just bouncing around. Can we not get in there? Okay, let's try and leave the place, and we'll see if we can get in. Well, we can exit the cannon from here. Just gotta be super careful, you know? Just like, let's see if we can get into this module from the outside. I really want a game as atmospherically terrifying but set in space. Isn't that... I haven't played Subnautica. I'd really like to someday. But isn't that this? Wouldn't that do it? Or maybe that would be like Dead Space. Is there a way to get inside? If the window got cracked, let's see if we can find a way. Oh boy. Come back. I don't see a way in. Oh, there! I see it. Seeing giants deep below me is kind of terrifying. I like that I can hear all the little maneuvering jets even when I rotate my person. Okay, we're inside. You don't mean like Dead Space. Oh man, this room got messed up. Alright, I don't think we're gonna be finding much information at this. Malo, imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cabinet to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once, anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon structural integrity? What? You only have to fire it once? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe's tracking module is destroyed. Ooh, okay. So that's a little hitch in your plan there, buddy. Okay, any other disc things? This is the room that I've been in before. Ooh, I recognize that statue. Okay, let's I'm guessing this is... Ooh. That was a bit of a leap. I'm guessing this is completely impassable. Yeah, that is. Okay, how do we get outside? Right there. Okay, we gotta find her ship and get refueled and reoxygenated. Here's our ship. Fuel jetpack. Okay, so there was one more room. And it's floating off in space. Can I not? Can you not? I want to get... Okay, well... Nope. I was thinking I could just fly over there with the spaceship, but I don't want to do that, actually. Oh no! I closed the door and I can't get back in. Shoot. Okay. I really... And I can't leave. I have to do it. Okay. Well, that's a problem. It's weird that they don't have a way to open the door from the outside. Wait, did you say you've been there before? Been where? Sorry, remind me what I said. Alright. So there's a control room. So there should be another cylinder somewhere floating around in space. I'd like to get... Oh, that sun is looking angry and red. Okay, I don't see the other module. I guess it really is missing. I thought it would just be drifting outside, but it looks like it's just gone. Alright. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's spend our last remaining time going down into the place. Grumpy sun. Whoa! Whoa! That's terrifying. Those are terrifying. I hate them. I hate them all. I want to... That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. Okay. Oh, it looks like Dark Bramble's been here. I'm having a hard time steering in this place. I think it's mostly just because I am terrified. Let's land on this thing. Oh, I still got this thing. I'm still holding onto a piece of the station. No worries. No worries. It's fine. Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay. I don't think we'll be exploring very much. I hate that I fell in the water. Can I get out of the water? I can't jet boost out of the water. Giant Steve has a lot of gravity, yeah. So I gotta find a ramp up or I'm just wet forever. Hello. You look orange and angry also. Yeah, gravity's 1.8, 1.9, almost 2. Yeah. So I remember gravity in the other place was gravity in the other place was like 1.1. Hello. Kaboom. Okay, well we learned some new things. You winning, son? Well, there's no way I'm getting there before it breaks. The sun's definitely winning. Yeah. Yeah, the sun has a solid win streak so far. Okay, let's go back to Giant's Deep. Where are you? Where are you, Giant's Deep? Um, okay, let's see. Match velocity, please. Ooh, you don't like to match hold that position. All right, we gotta get a little bit of distance away so I could see around. Just gotta find that island. Stay away from those though. I'm glad we're waterproof. Okay, what are these things falling into Giant's Deep? Why are things falling into Giant's Deep? I don't understand. Are these just... Ah. Get up, get up, get up. Because gravity. Well, yes. I understand gravity. Get up. I... Okay, are we okay? I think we're on solid ground. Okay. I just want to check this thing real quick. Perfect landing. I agree. Okay, broken remains of Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon up above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of the eye of the universe, and then they broke it. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. Right, it was like it seemed like I think that happens the moment the cycle begins. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. A nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. A nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. And the probe tracking module got destroyed. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. Any nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. The nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. Okay, that I didn't understand. Okay, I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. I missed that. Thanks for spoiling, game. Ace flying, no notes. The nomai built the orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep. Alright, I guess that's what we're looking for. Inside the seed. When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed on Timberhearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Yeah, and monsters that frickin' eat your ass. Hal says Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to learn more about the nomai statue in the observatory. Okay. Yeah, let's find out about Gabbro. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought the pool was showing me just the other module that I'd been into. Trees detected. Nice. Yeah, my thrusters do not work very well here. Okay. So this warp station warps where? Welcome to Giant Steep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Alright. Yeah, my jetpack basically doesn't work in here. Those things move around. Oh, that's extra scary. Okay. Wind moves. Yeah, well, the big one didn't seem to move. Lammy, they're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Phlox specifically told us not to do that. Levi, I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. Okay. They were testing the statues. I wonder if those are the same soul-stealing statues that we encountered at the beginning of the game. What are these things? They're all over the place. I thought they were like teleportation booths, but they don't teleport. Sing Helianima! if it seems like I'm ignoring you, I'm just silently saying hello. That's what that really is. Why do you... I don't know why I hate anyone. I'm just a spiteful, hateful person. Get over it. You're not special. I'm kidding. I love you. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get inside the island. How you doing, Sageli Anima? How's Borderlands? How did they sneak into it? Did they... Okay, I feel like I've explored everything I can on this island. I don't know where else to go. This is a terrifying planet. Okay, every planet is terrifying except for Timber. There's a planet with a black hole core. There's a planet that's just covered in tornadoes. I hate all these planets. There's a planet with monsters inside. Contains an endless void filled with monsters. Every single planet is a different layer of hell. This is the worst game ever. And one's coming for us. Oh boy. I should get back to my ship. Oh no, I am freaking out. I am freaking out. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out. Are we... Wait, we're in space? What? What is going on here? Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. The tornado picked up the whole island. Oh, there's a landing platform for a ship there. Okay. Excuse me, hold on. Excuse me, hold on. Okay, there's a lot to explore on these islands that I... Jesus, okay. I'm... Okay, so if I park my ship here, then it won't fly away when the tornado comes. That's my theory. I understand gravity, though. Okay, you can't say, oh look, floating islands, now you understand gravity. These are not things that usually go together. Usually when you're talking about floating islands, there's a fundamental break in the understanding of gravity going on. Statue workshop. The door is broken and the thing is shattered. Okay. Those are weird. It should stay put in the tornado, hopefully. Yeah. Okay. So here's my next theory. To get into the underground part, I think I have to wait for the tornado to show up. Which is terrifying. Okay, I didn't see this route before when I was on top, but okay, so we have to wait for a tornado to show up so that I can go in, so I can get to the access to the lower part. All right. I mean, I hate it. I absolutely hate that 100%. That we actually have to recreate Wizard of Oz. This is Avatar style. Avatar style. The Last Airbender. Here it comes. Is it coming? Is that it? Does this summon the tornado? It's got a tornado symbol on it. Okay, islands move. Are we moving, or are the is that island moving? That's got a structure on it. We're right next to the cluster, and that throws me off. Yeah. Well, one of them's got to wander over here eventually. Is it you? Oh, and remember, this tornado pulls you under the water because it's turning counterclockwise. All the other tornadoes are turning clockwise, and they send you up in the air. We read about that. So this is a down tornado. All the others are up tornadoes. I think this is our up tornado coming towards us. All right. Come on. Come on over here. Yeah, here it comes. Okay. I do hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Okay. I think I should have been. I think I should have stayed in my ship. Oh! 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 Okay. Can I wait? Can I not get out? Oh, here we go. Ah. Get us back up, please. Okay, that... The thing kept us inside and didn't let me leave to do what I wanted it to do. Okay. You thought I was gonna die just there? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what usually happens when a tornado comes and sucks you up. It's not usually a survivable event. I learned. What did I learn? Those tornado pads have something to do. They activate. I saw them activate when the tornado was coming by, and then I thought, okay, you have to get in them, but then it wouldn't let me out, and I wanted to get out so that I could explore the bottom part of the and get into the. Hey, no, my statue. How you doing? You've sucked out your last soul, haven't you? Oh, yes. Walking into tornado... There's all kinds of ways for things to go horribly wrong when you walk into a tornado. I don't recommend. Okay, when's the next tornado coming? Casey James, we've been sucked up by a tornado twice now, and it's terrifying every single time. We fell from orbit. Yeah, we got sucked up into space, and we fell from orbit. Okay, so we gotta wait for one of these guys to wander over here again. Is that her? Is that her boy? Is that her windy, spindly boy? Okay, I'm gonna stay close to the gravity crystals. And when the spinny boys come over, we'll be ready to explore the lower half of this island. They're taking their time, aren't they? Oh, I can see that our island is moving. Our island is drifting around along the equator of the planet. Are you our boy? Yeah, this is our boy. All right. I like if you look at that swell. Oh, good. This is this is dreadful. This is terrible. Okay. All right, let's find a way to get underneath it. Maybe it's got roots all over. Oh, we're underneath it. We're underneath it, and we're oh, this is it. This is it. This is what we wanted. Oh, this is it. Puzzle solved. Terrifyingly, yeah. All right. They're carving out more statues. Blocks says, Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue when parrying? The statue will choose whoever is in close proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in this star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Okay. Okay, so we have a Nomai. The memories are sent to the statue is sent to the mask, and then the mask is sent back to the Nomai. Okay, so this has to do with the time looping thing. So it's recording my memories right now, because it said it can record your memories anywhere in the galaxy. So it's currently recording my memories, and then it sends my memories back in time. And something at the Ash Twin. What's this about terrifyingly? Yeah, we solved a puzzle by uh, being sucked up into a tornado. It was horrible. I hated it. Rami, I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair with the until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Hold on. Hold on, stop! Son, hold on. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate. I missed this one. Statues will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the situation? Oh, okay. I think that makes sense. Where'd it go? Oh, is this gonna show me the masks? Yeah, it's gonna show me the masks. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 active masks. So one of them I think is paired with me, and there must be 2 other people they're paired with who are also experiencing the time loops. Okay. So we should try and find the 2 other people who are paired with the masks, and they might have some insight to what's going on. Open the door! Open the door! Yay! Yeah, the statues pair if the project succeeds, or if equipped. Yeah. So, yeah, right. Okay, so since the gravity cannon was destroyed, that that caused the statue in Timberhearth to pair with me. That's interesting. That would be convenient if the doors stayed open. I agree. Should I go back there? Was there anything else in that area? I wonder if my I don't know if I'll be able to find that very specific island again easily. Okay. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by we know that. Every memory recorded by Nomai statue is transmitted to her corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Okay, so those... Yeah, and every time I pick up an Ash Twin tablet, it takes me to those masks. So those are the storage units. Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Hold on. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. Right. So if it failed, then your memories would get sent to you, and then you could fix the failure or prevent the failure from happening because you would know about it. It seems like that would only be the case if they knew, if that was the whole purpose, that the memories were meant to be sent to yourself back in time. That's interesting that they developed that. Didn't the thing explode on the first run while the other dude was in front of the statue? Maybe it just took a really long time for it to notice the equipment failure and activate the other statues. Yeah, yeah. The what's his name was in there. What's their name was in there, and they were. I mean, maybe they weren't in the room at the time. Hal, yeah, maybe Hal wasn't in the room at the time, and yeah, I don't know. Like, it didn't activate for me right away when I was standing in front of it. I explored and I looked around the whole exhibit, and it was only when I came out of the room when the statue activated. Yeah, it snagged me on the way back out. So maybe I just wandered too close to it. This island must be where the Nomai created statues, like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our... Yeah. Fascinating. Oh, the lore in this game is deep. Hello? What are you? Radio tower. Okay, a radio tower designed to receive photos taken in deep space satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only possible and sensible explanation. If I could posit your own theory, go for it, Casey James. As long as it's a theory and not a spoiler. Like, you know this game, right? You've played this game, haven't you? How can you posit a theory? So this also means the statues with open eyes have paired with someone. Yes. I mean, I know the answer. I'm just not... Okay. You know the answer. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Don't tell me... Yeah. Let me wallow in ignorance with my wild speculations and theories. The statue that pairs with the main character took time to receive the equipment failure signal, allowing you to get past to see the exhibit. That's your theory. To why it doesn't pair with, on the way in, at least. I don't think it's ever explicitly stated why it... Well, yeah, and notice that when your memories are sent back to yourself, they're not sent back to the moment when the statue pairs with you. It's actually quite a bit before then. It's when you wake up at the campfire, which is the very beginning of the game. So yeah, there is a strange little time delay happening. Casey James, have you played this game? Have you finished this game? I'm confused as to how much knowledge you're operating with. I am just curious. You've beaten the game, but not the DLC. Gotcha. So that's the same as Will. I haven't played the DLC, but I have a lot of knowledge of it. Okay, so you got spoiled for the DLC. That's unfortunate. It's... okay, it's a really easy game to spoil. Like, I mean, I'm not upset or anything, but when I found the radio tower, and then it was explained to me that the radio tower... Oh, this is a different island. The radio tower was part of the DLC. I was sort of like, "Aw, that's unfortunate that I got told that," because like there was a chance I could have just blindly bumbled into the DLC, and I wouldn't have known it, and I would have like done the whole thing not knowing I was doing the DLC. So there's in a sense, I sort of feel like that kind of got spoiled for me a little bit. It's fine. I'm not upset about it, but there, and I think that Will did it because Will didn't want to be spoiled themselves, because Will didn't also hasn't played the DLC. It's okay, Will. It's fine. Like I think you had a reason. Like you didn't necessarily want me to do it, and that's fine. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant Steep for assembly. No, I know you weren't doing it to be malicious. I totally get it. It's fine. It was just something that I remember thinking at the time when you mentioned it, and I was like, oh, I wish I didn't know that that this was a DLC. It's fine though. I know you didn't mean to, and it actually isn't that big of a deal. It's something that I know now, and it's fine. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on his love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. Are you going gelatinous? Are you... Okay. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital cannon. There's plenty of game to go. Yeah, no, there's a lot of game to go. Our next step will be to send Privet to the orbital cannon to install the probe tracking module. What is... If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. It did. I propose we give Evans and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. To be frank, the timing of that was almost exactly what someone who's beaten the base game and only just downloaded the DLC would know. This wasn't open before Bennett's related. Right. I see what you're saying. To be frank, the thing is almost exactly what someone who's beaten the game and just downloaded the DLC would know. Yeah. But seriously, imagine a game that's all atmosphere like Subnautica, but it's set in space. Casey James, still on the Subnautica search. Let me know if you find it. Okay. Oh, yeah, we came from... I hear a tornado coming. Are the things activating? Oh boy. Oh. I thought the tornado was coming for me. The tornado is coming for me. That's okay though. We're fine. We're fine. We're in space. And we're crashing down again. I think we're going to be in the underwater part. Yeah, we're totally in the underwater part. Is there anything under the island that we can get to? Is this thing rotating? No, it's not. Okay. Don't slip, yeah. Okay, well, there's a... jellyfish! Blue lightning. So, is the control module inside the core? I think the control module is inside... Or, no, the probe tracking module is inside the core. Thankfully, gravity plating isn't quite the same as anti-slip. want to go over here? Okay. Talk to us. This is the construction platform. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limit. We've read this. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbit is unpermanent. We've read this. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain in the construction yard. Update. Mallow and I will join. Yeah, okay. That's 6 minutes, 20 seconds ago. A long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Alright. So it was successfully launched. That's the control module. This is still in space. Right? Yeah, it's still in space. Interesting. I thought... How have I been here before? I don't understand. Yeah, those are the 3 modules on the okay, that's what that's showing us. Let's go to the other side. This is a cool structure, I agree. Hold on, put it away. Is there a thing to put it in, or do I gotta bring it back? I guess I gotta bring it back. That's a picture of Brittle Hollow? That looks like Brittle Hollow. Yeah, I don't think I've been here before, so it must be a copy. Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components in the orbital assembly, and one somehow saying, yeah, we've read this before. We should have seen it. Impossible. This is talking about the tornadoes. We're very curious what happened. My gratitude for your question. This is exciting. Yeah. Yeah, these are... these are duplicates. But why would there be 2 copies of the same conversation? I don't know, redundancies? Okay, is there any... Do you think there's anything under the island? Like there was in the other one? On the other island? Shellfish! Oh, we gotta go to the other side. I think there's a tornado coming. Yeah, here we go. No, wait, not yet. So when the tornado gets here, I want to see if I can get underneath the island. Let's see if there's anything underneath that we can get to. Oh, we're getting far away. We're getting really far. I don't see anything we can get to. But we are about to get an island fall on us. Oh, we should be dead. Alright, I think I've done everything I can on this island. In fact, I think I was done with this island before I got here, because we didn't really learn anything new. Go to that island. I think that's the island that has the... Yeah, let's go to this island and see if I can finish off the underside of it. There should be a platform over here. Yep. Perfect. Ah, I love it. We're good. We're so good. Now we just have to wait. Literally wait just for the thing to show up. I really need to learn to turn off Discord when I'm streaming. Let me find a place to park myself. And okay. That was my Discord. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. It's either Discord or webmail. I do have my my school webmail open all the time. I just don't usually get emails to it, so it's never usually a problem. Okay, let's hop off of here. And we got to go underneath. And there we go. That's where we want to go. That's where we want to be. We're a little far away, but it should come to us. Come on. Bonk. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's open this door. I just want to make sure. I don't know that I haven't. I'm like the guy with all the arrows landing around me. Am I? Is that like, is that the guy I'm like? Okay, I think we've read this. I think we actually did finish. It's just the installed the masks inside the Ash Twin. Yep. This company knows statues. Okay, yeah. This is where it's gonna tell us that the thing will fail even if yeah, alright, we're good, we're good. Alright, we're good. We can leave. We can leave this place. If I miss something, what I want to know. Only if my ship tells me that I missed something. When the island lands on top of us, it's the old dude. The other that stands there ready for it. I don't know what you're talking about, Will. I'm sorry. I wish I did. It sounds intriguing. All right, this is a another island that we can go to. Uh, I noticed that this island doesn't have a grav landing pad. Perfect landing. So we've been here before, but not in a timely manner. The sun exploded. Okay, let's pull. We got about this far. Yeah, I think so. I think I have them turned on. It's not a rickroll? Okay. I'll trust you. Should I look at it? Do you want me to look at it? I wonder what these crystals have to do with ghost matter, because they're always around whenever there's ghost matter. Wait, what is this? Is this ice and... Um... Okay, I think we're about to get tornadoed. Alright. Is this gonna go up in the air? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's see if there's an underside. It's a lot of ice underneath it. Interesting. But I don't see anything that I can access from the underside. Okay. Ah! No! Get into the middle! Island fell on us. So many fun ways to die. Now we can click the link. Um, Will, if you post the link on Discord, then it's a lot easier for me to stream the link, because I can switch to my Discord really easy. Put my Discord on stream really easy. I landed on. Okay. So I think what I'll do now is go back to Giant Steep. Oh, there it is. And look for the counterclockwise tornado. Okay. Is that Ian McShane? I don't know this movie. Huh. But I see the reference. Cool. Ah, Chuckle Severe found the disc of the stream chat. Uwu? Oh, that's true. I should have thought of that. Man, I had that. That's why I had it set up that way. This island looks new. I haven't landed on this one before. Is that ghost matter? Does this camera show ghost matter? Yep. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, okay. There's a dude over here. A Harthian. But where was it? Oh, there's ghost matter over here. So don't go in this cave. Yeah, really don't go in this cave. Gotta follow. All cameras show ghost matter, even cameras that are definitely not for that purpose. Gabbro, we've been looking for you. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately, I keep like dying repeatedly. Oh no! I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, a time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking things pretty well. Or what do you think it is? I figured it'd be some kind of fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what's happening to the shape of time, you know? But loop makes sense here. Let's go with loop for now. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they'd died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. Yeah, you were looking at it, and then the statue opened its eyes, and then it sucked out your soul. It replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. That's happened to me. The statue... You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? It's the Gabbro. Wonder if you go to Giants Deep on your very first run, whether Gabbro will respond the same way. I haven't tried it. Like, I wonder if, like, Gabbro has experienced a different number of time loops than me. Like, maybe Gabbro's been here for, like, thousands of years. I'm trying to remember. I was thinking about a movie that I saw recently, and it was a time loop movie, and it had... I don't remember the actor's name. He's the one from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, the Lonely Island guy, and... Yeah, it's the existential horror of, like, reliving the same day for eternity. And oh, J.K. Simmons was in it too. It was really good. I really like. As far as time loop movies go, this one was a really good one. I can't remember the name of it, but look up J.K. Simmons. He's definitely in it, and yeah. How's space treating you? I found something. Nice, nice. What you got for me? I reached the inside of Statue Island. Actually, it sounds like Gabro's handling. Yeah, he seems pretty chill. They seem pretty chill. I keep gendering Harthians. They're higher evolved than that. Freed from the tyranny of death, sorta. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. It seems like the kind of thing they do. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. What are you doing nearby? What are you doing out here? Gabro's a mood. That's right. I'm stuck in an infinite death loop. May as well kick back and relax. Do some music. What are any of us doing here, really? Oh, Gabro's a philosopher. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, I gotta give him a voice. I gotta give him like a surfer dude. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet, peaceful out here, man. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then less peaceful. Where should I explore in Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it 7 out of 10 on the Gabro relaxation scale. Chill. And you put on headphones and always ended with, no end, no one, no worry. I feel like Gabro's embraced that. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. What's up with this planet? Haha, no, right? Oh, you mean like, tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything. I couldn't think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. I tried everything. All 2 ideas. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. A little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. Heh, that'd be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. Hey, there's birds. How you doing? Anything else you got to tell me, buddy? See you later. Cool, take it easy out there. Identified signal as Gabro. Okay, is there anything on this island other than Gabro that's worth exploring? I'm guessing this is a death cave. Yeah, that looks like a death cave. Cave of death. Yeah, we'll be going that way. We got up here. Doze off? No, I don't think we need to doze off. There's our ship. Is there going to be a tornado to take us up in the air? I feel like the wind's picking up. I think there's a chance of tornado. Yeah, there goes one island. All right. Let me get in here. And hey, buddy, you're and up we go. Okay, let's see what's around. Actually, I kind of wanted to see what was above this island, because there's a peak that I couldn't quite see very well. Oh, and we're going back down. Yeah, I don't think there's a Gabro. Gabro just doesn't care. Gabro could be underwater. Gabro will still play their musical instrument. Okay, so I think that's all 4 islands. If there are 4 islands, I think we've explored them all. Hold on. Are we stuck? Why are we stuck? Get unstuck. Get we're stuck. We're in a tree. I think you're right. I'm trying to shimmy out of the tree. Yes? Okay, we have... Ah! Come on. Well, I guess we could do the rest of the trip on foot. Well, there's your problem right there. Man, we wedged it in there good. Okay. Where's our axe? We need a Minecraft axe. Hey, 0J. Yeah, door stuck indeed. Come on! That ain't going anywhere. Thanks. Yeah, you think it was the cyclone's fault? Yeah. Maybe the cyclone will get us unstuck? I don't know what to do. I think we're just... Okay, I want to see... The next thing I wanted to do was find a tornado that was spinning counterclockwise. That's that one that I can see the lip of over there. Is there any of them coming toward me? So if we were to get to 0G, which is the direction that I'd want to... I'd almost want to rotate around the tree somehow. It's like, yeah. Well, I mean, there's nightmare fuel on every single planet I've been to. Oh, I just got here. Well, why do we want to find a tornado that spins counterclockwise? Okay, so every single tornado that we see launches anything that's in them out into space. The counterclockwise tornado sucks you down under the water, and it's the only way to get past the strong currents that prevent anything from getting under the water. So if you want to explore the undersea part of this world, you got to find the tornado that spins counterclockwise. But I don't think we're doing anything unless we can get our ship unstuck. This tornado looks like it's coming at us, and will give us 0G for a moment, so we might be able to get out when this... There we go. But I am not hopeful. Come on. Come on. Ah, no, no. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. Now we're stuck in a whole other different way. Yes? Nice. I think we're free. Come on. You can do it. Now I just need to roll. Oh, boy. Okay, we did it. Thank you, tornado. Man, these tornadoes have been actually much more useful and helpful than I was initially concerned about. All right, where's my counterclockwise friend? There's a tornado flying, zooming right around me. That's it right here. This is my counterclockwise tornado. I think I probably have to be higher up to get into it. Sploosh! Okay, we are now in the core of... Or, yeah, deep underwater. This is an area I wasn't able to access before. So this is where the jellyfish live. So we're going to see if we're going to find a control module somewhere around here. Is there coral in there? That's cool. As long as you're far away, tornadoes are cool. Beautiful even. Up close, they suck. Get out. Okay, should I... Hello? Okay, our ship broke. I don't want to get out of my ship right now, thank you, that's fine. We're good. Electrical system is broke. Alright. I don't see a control module, though. Oh, that was expected? He won't hurt you, the jellyfish? Well, they're not aggressive, as far as I can tell. I don't see anything else down here. Why is something... Oh, I was just getting too close to the... Okay, that's... I thought something was looming and, like, getting closer to me. Alright, the electrical jellyfish can pass through the core. Interesting. Okay. Let's fly the zappy the zappy sphere and see what it do. Zap, yeah. I don't know what to do down here. I was hoping to find the control module, but I think the control module is inside the sphere. The electrical sphere. It's gotta have something to do with these jellyfish. I wonder if they can open it for me somehow. Like, I'm not... Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. If the module is inside the sphere, then just go inside of it yourself? As in, get out and... I mean... I guess YOLO doesn't really apply to us, does it? There's like a weird coral structure underneath the, underneath this... Ah! I think a jellyfish. I think we collided into a jellyfish. Okay, we seem to be pretty stationary. That's the reactor? Ship's reactor damage electric... Hull breach ship... Okay. Did my ship blow up? Did the reactor go? I didn't know I had a reactor. The ship's made of wood. You can't make wooden reactors. That's not how reactors work. Okay. Different planet this time. We're gonna need some other clue to help get inside the core. I don't really... I didn't see... Nothing jumped out at me. That's a way to get in there. It's a big metal thing bolted to the side? Oh. I never really looked too closely. YouTube is full of reactors, and some of them are pretty wooden. I think I get your joke, Varial, and it's hilarious. Oh, it's fun to see new stuff. Even if it's your own ship you never really looked at. Where to next? We're going to this thing. Whatever this thing is. The Ash Twin Project. There's another thing down there. Wait. What's that? What's that? What's that? Hello, you. What are you? What are you? I can't lock onto you, interestingly enough. Let's try and come around this side. The sun, the sun, the sun! Okay, here it comes around again. I don't know how... Okay, I don't know how to... Come on, you can retrofit. You can fire. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna be a short run. TIL about Kilonova. That is when two neutron stars collide at half the speed of light. It's one of the most metal things in the universe, literally. We think that's how most elements heavier than iron are made. Nice. So it's like a naturally occurring particle accelerator on a planetary scale. Particle collider. Poor cannon. I'm glad it's not sentient because it explodes every single loop as well. Okay. I don't know what that weird. It looked like there's a space station around the sun. There it is. It's right here. You can't autopilot to the sun. There's no autopilot option to the sun. Alright. Let's get a little bit closer, but let's not go at such insane speed toward it. Waiting for that thing to come around. There, here it comes. Okay, let's see if we can get closer to it. Oh, okay. It's got a know my warp thing to it. So I don't think you can land on it. I think you... yeah, we're too close. We're too close. Okay, so you don't land on it. You find something that warps to it. All right. All right, puzzle solved. Sort of. There's a joke achievement for speedrunners to do it suitless. Autopilot, you can't autopilot to the sun. You can autopilot to something else and then... What is that thing? Is that the thing you guys keep counting? Where is it? Where is it? Huh. Minus 10 points? We'll just wait a little bit. Those points will count back up again. Alright, let's go to Ember Twin, I guess. This looks a little challenging to land on, but I don't see anything obvious to... Oh, there's a pad, I think. It's got a gravity cannon of some kind. A beacon. Oh, distress beacon. Right, a escape pod landed here. Oh, it's got a spinny thing over there. Alright, let's just land here. I can't... It's hard to maneuver. Here, this'll do. Alright. Things are very low gravity. There's... So hopefully... Getting up there should be easy. Heck yeah. Sort of. Maybe it's a little easier over here. This game can basically boil down to, oh, what's that? Oh, cool, yeah. I really appreciate games like that. The last game that I played that was really sort of exploration heavy that I really enjoyed was Sable. Sable was like that. Okay, so these are tracking all the astral bodies. So, Brittle Hollow, Bramble, Timber Hearth. Nice, okay. Went ahead and grabbed beginner's luck achievement since I was answering a question anyway. Alright. Malore, this planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It appears if no one is watching it. Isn't that fascinating? Orbital characteristics. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be to determine a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your note, Mallory. Kindly count me in among the moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? Heck yeah, it does. I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. Never seen it around Timber Hearth, but I'll take your word for it. Okay. Any other things to do on this thing? These are very small worlds. Can I get oxygen refill up here? Heck yeah. Churt's research notes. Property of Churt. Clearly, Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? Well, what is it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on the device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to be handy right now. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that jet thrust. Anona, the quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. But I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Alright. Is this thing pointing to something? No, it doesn't seem to be. Okay. Alright, is there anything over here? Huh. Alright. Well, let's go to the escape pod. Escape pod 2. We found escape pod 2. We need status reports of all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Rus, our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona, everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I could hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. No, they did not. Begin flight log. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Oh, collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperatures prohibitively high. Verdict inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Yeah, every planet is a hell world. You should have went to Timberhearth. The heat from this star's system sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they're still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Anona, be careful. Be cautious, everyone. Rus, and be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Okay, they already blew the escape pod hatch. Keep moving. Friends, there's something of interest at the end of this passage, but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provide we live through this. Spiky trees? Malore, we have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Malore found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path at the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by the sand, and make sure no one is lost. Yeah, don't get buried in the sand. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger, as the area is exposed to heat of the alien sun. Okay, breathable air. Let's check that out. Nice. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Why? Is this place dangerous? Yeah, alright. Is there something across the way that we could lead to? I don't see. Is there another exit from this cave? Nope. Oh, gotta watch that gravity. Is this the gravity? Is this the tunnel with the dangerous stuff? Okay, there's okay. Sand's filling up that area. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach this shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so must be cautious but swift. Okay. So walk forward until you meet the sandfall to the pit, then turn left. Okay? So this is sandfall, and then we turn left. I've rendezvoused, but the local physics are super weird. What are you doing? Chuckles? Okay, here's the stone columns. Huh. Yep, these are a maze, alright. Ah, okay, hold on. Let me read these instructions again. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left, continue to the room filled with rock column formations, and climb upward through the opening above. Okay, that's the part that I forgot. Flying to the closest object to the sun. Oh, okay. You've rendezvoused, but the local physics are super weird. Okay. So, here we go. Bonk. Hey. All right. Be cautious. Crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Meloria and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand, follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. Okay. Tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Okay. Did the sand already come? Oh, sand already came. This is rising. Okay. We might have missed the shelter. So I think we have to come here earlier in the, yeah, we'd have to make it here quicker if we want to make it to the shelter site. Oh, wait, there's a thing over here. Ah! Hello. Don't touch that. You're dead to me. Alright, is this a shelter site? Anglerfish fossil overlook. This looks like Nomai ruins. Why are they all dead? What caused them to die out? That looks like a mask. Oh, this place is spooky. Oh, can we get in there somehow? Nope. Is there a way to banish cacti? Huh. Need to find oxygen soon. There's probably oxygen down there. Oh, sand is rising in here too. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, we're not going to die of asphyxiation. Should we build a sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. What did you do? The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try? How about fear of annihilation? If we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Wow, okay. Yeah, there's a lot in here that we just haven't been able to reach. Okay. Because we didn't get here quick enough. What? It's so easy to overshoot. It looks like there might be another door up here. Maybe. Maybe there is. I don't need a jet up there. I just have to wait for the sand to catch up. Alright, what's in here? Death! Oh, gravity cannon! Sure. They mean very naughty. Yeah. Okay. I sense ghost matter. Yeah, of course. Okay, well, okay. So we shouldn't go in there. Fun stuff. We learned so much. All right. What did you just say? I thought I could find someplace to stand and get a better look to see if there was a way to get around it. That was my thinking there. I admit it was dumb. Um, okay, we're going to stop here. But this game just keeps getting amazing. I'm really enjoying it a lot. Oh, there's that thing again. One of these days I'm going to follow that thing. Okay. Um, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been lovely. I hope you guys had a great weekend. Thank you for spending this evening with me. And yeah, if you enjoyed that and you want to see me bumble around in the future, give me a follow. It really helps me out, and I'll be playing this again um, probably on Tuesday. Tomorrow I'm going to play Prey. I'm going to hopefully finish Prey tomorrow, and then I will be back at this on Tuesday. All right, yeah. Goodbye, my beautiful cells. What happened to your cells? Did I lose cells? All right, let's see if we can um find someone playing playing a fun game. Um let's go. Okay, I see someone cool playing Legend of Zelda. So let's go raid them and give them a hello. They're pretty cool and I like them. They usually play BattleTech. So this is the first time I've seen them not playing BattleTech. So they're playing Legend of Zelda. All right, we'll go there. Cells are what I call my students. Oh, for we are all but cells in a body. That makes sense. Um, so I'm your beautiful student today. Well, thank you. I feel like I've learned a lot today, and I think that I owe you
Don't
for
you
that.
want abs?
Prophet Null, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. All right, let's go in and say hello and enjoy some Zelda. All right, have a great night, everyone. We'll see you next time.